Yay, it worked this time. Not quite sure why it didn't work last time, but it didn't. What am I thinking? No idea what I'm thinking. Do I need to open my helmet? Alright. Let's get back to Stationeers. Ugh. So today's goals are... Yeah, lady. Deal. 2. This is weirdly loud in my ears. Okay. First job is I'm going to finish off these walls because... Some decide which one I like. I think I prefer the top one. I think that's the one I'm going to go for. Let me just deconstruct all of these. I was debating about whether or not I just went all this kind. But looking at it again, I think I actually prefer it like this. Geometric walls. How do I take these ones off? Yeah, I think I'll grind them. Okay, let's clad up all the bottom ones for now. I can remember where the hell my cladding is. There you are. It's all going to be orange, isn't it? Oh, lovely. Thankfully, you can just build straight through the back of lockers. Because, yeah. Right, so that should be enough of those. I just need the normal walls. Yeah, I can't do that from up here. I probably could have done one, but no point trying to keep doing more than that. But, God. Build it slightly further over, will you? Oh, there's already one there. You stay there. I just need to run around and do plastic everywhere. No, that's glass. That's why that's not working. Let's do plastic. What the hell's that? It's not letting me build. All adding something or other. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Right. plastic back. Walls back. And now painting. We can paint everything white to begin with. And I'll add in some other colours in a minute. I also need to put something on this floor so it doesn't look quite so weird. Okay. That's a bit more sensible. Now, since I'm going grey, I'm just going to put grey on this line here. Try and sort of emulate what's going on the floor. Something like that. Just break it up a little bit. Tempted to do one more over here as well. I think that's a bit too much. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think I'm happy with that. Right. The underside of the... Seriously just painting these white. Solid. I'll use these again. Yeah. That looks a little bit neater. Now I need to get rid of these lockers somewhere. Somehow, some way. Don't know where yet. Haven't decided. But yeah. Let me... paint these tank collectors. So they're not quite so standoutish. Okay. Right. So that's task number 1 done quickly. I have finished filling in the wall. I should probably put something in these. Right. Oh, that's why it's not letting me place them. There's already stuff there. I just haven't built it. Kind of don't like that though. Oops. So that's going to come off, and I'm going to put something else there instead. I think putting these on the roof would work. Like that. But I don't think they're working on the walls. I'm pretty sure I'm overusing these cladding panels though. Alright. Let's go put these on the roofs. There we go. And that is at least the main section of the base. Completely clad up. You can't see any of the walls. Now, I do still want to split this room in half. Probably along here. The reason I want to do that is because it'll stop the lights flickering on and off as you go up and down the hallway. But that is a little future thing, because I kind of need to remove all these lockers first. And sort out the lighting in here properly. Right. So, last time... I had... oh God, there's another one of these. One sec. Being sidetracked again. Don't mind me. There we go. So I'd finished the furnace room. I'd gotten the cooling system automated. It does work. As you can see, the current tank is actually this one, because of course what got put in here eventually cooled off, and therefore it switched, which is what it was supposed to do. So, hooray! All of that is working. Jump for joy. So yeah. Wow, this is seriously hardcore music. Might switch. This is really doing it for me. Let's try that. I probably should make my own playlist of this stuff on Epidemic at some point, but whatever. Okay. That means today's goal is to carry on with the automation. Now, in between, I said I would weld up this room. I may have gone a little overboard on the welding. There's quite a lot more to this room now than the last time that was here. I went so overboard, in fact. Oh, hang on. Go away, you. I may have boo-booed slightly. Come on, go down. I turned that one off, didn't I? Just go round. I feel like there's no point in me having multiple of these, because I only ever use, like, 2 of them. And I've still never used the elevator. I may have to make a point of using the elevator next time I go down to the bottom. So somewhere along here... There it is. I may have boo-booed slightly. And just about managed to nick my way through the outside world. Yeah. Wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done, it must be said. And yeah, I did depressurize most of the base. I think it got down to 30 pascals or something like that. Before I managed to catch it and realize that something was going very, very wrong. And then very rapidly weld up new panels. But yeah, that happened. So the brace is just about back up to pressure. We're up 90 now. Unfortunately, because the only sensor is like here, it kind of acts a bit weirdly. It doesn't help it's still on 1 litre, so it's going to take a while to finish pressurising the space now. It is a fairly sizable space now. So, the other thing I decided while I was gone was I'm going to delete all this and start again. The short answer to why is because it's easier if I go around here. No, it isn't. It's easier if I stay over here. The space required is exactly 3 of these across. Which is fine and all, but it means I will block off all my access to being able to walk around this if I leave it at just that. So I purposely set this up to be 4 wide, just to give me that touch more space. So I'm going to delete all this and place it all back down again, because apparently I like doing that kind of stuff. Huh. I missed a line of, well, thing. Oop. That's full stack. Should be 18. Why are there only 17 of those? That's really random. Hang on. I might have to go build another one of those. Or just collect one if I've got one in stock. Because it should be 2 batches of 9. Double check I haven't done anything weird with any of them. Nope. Okay. Hang on, hang on. So I figured this would then also let me have a bit of a control room up here. Kind of thing. So yeah, I felt it was a good thing to make more space. More space in games is always a good thing. Okay. What did I come out for? Stacker. Split 1. There we go. Okay, let's lay all these back out again then. Start off with the sorters. So I'm going to place the first one here. Know what? Providing I don't run out of space, I'm actually going to put these a little bit further apart. Just, again, I think it'll make my life a little bit easier to do that. Because the only problem with that is, of course, I'm probably going to run out of space now. I need to do 2 more. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're going a bit closer again. Okay. I need a lot of chutes. I'm just going to build the chutes up as I go this time, rather than just bonking stuff down. Shoot. 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 So, in terms of... I am actually going to try and use this hopper. Never used them before. I assume it's steel sheet that this needs. Iron sheets. Okay. This guy. I've never tried him. I don't know how he works. I assume you just drop stuff in there and it then puts it into a conveyor system. It will physically go and live in here, I suspect. Because why not? Okay, walls. Conveyors first. I'm not going to put windows in any of these because it's just rendering time stuff when you put windows in. The game is getting down to 60 frames a second, so it's getting kind of chunga. Okay, I'm then going to go up. So the reason I'm doing this is I want to effectively stack up I want to use that to stack up some amount of material. Nope, nope, nope. That is not what I wanted. Just want normal straight, thank you. So I'm going to do a little one of these between each one. I suspect I will vary the length slightly, depending on what exactly the ore is. Next stack of 50. These things do not go far. Because they never feel to go very far. There we go. Now I want my first set of stackers. So I'm going to place... Where will be better? That way or that way? I don't think it really matters. Well, I'll rephrase that. It definitely does not matter. It's purely an aesthetics thing if I feel like which way I feel like putting them around. I think I'll do it this way. Right. I'm going to do two things before I move on from these. Set these to 400. Because that's the maximum stack of ores in this particular save because of the mods. And I am going to turn them all on. Right. There we go. I also need to turn all these on. Actually, there's one other thing I need to do first as well. Which is I need to name all of this stuff. Right, what's my list of ores? Let me just screenshot that quick. So I'm not going to do ices, and I'm not going to do uranium in this particular setup. So I'm just going to go top to bottom of this, I guess. So coal. Cobalt. Copper. Gold. Iron. Lead. Nickel. Silicon. Silver. And uranium is not going to be processed. Okay. I then need to go back along this and do this again. So coal. Let's do that as the naming convention. Because that tells me how much I've got. Apparently I've got an extra letter in there. Oops. I'll have to go take that out in a sec. One sec. Nickel. Can't say I've messed up, I haven't. Silver. Just go remove these extra L's. Oops. Da. Cool. Now I need to do exactly the same again. Now the difference is this time, I'm actually going to go up and back to create more storage. Because I want basically maximum storage in these. Oh god, this is going to take a while. Placing conveyors is not fun, especially when you're doing it in such an intricate way. Now I know there's other ways of storing material. Yeah, I need more conveyors. One sec. Good thing I made a lot of these. Because I'm going to need some more of these at this rate. Effectively what I'm going to do now is do this second time round and make it symmetrical. I think I can still get down here. Kind of, maybe. I need to put in power cables before I go too much further then. Somewhere I'm meant to put that. I don't actually know how many is in one of these. I might have to count up in a sec. Oh, messed up. Come on then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that should be plenty. Right. I am going to put some cabling down before I go any further in case I cannot get back to do it later. It's basically going to consist of corner piece and a couple of straights. Don't know why I didn't do more. And I got in a bit too much of a habit just then of making everything work weirdly. Right. There we go. 9 more stackers. Yeah, lady. Fine, I'll go deal with it. Okay. So the next piece of this is the powered chutes. Digital valve right. Is that the one I want? Hold on. Just put down a couple more chutes. I'm going to put normal chutes down for this one. Just I was looking at that valve thinking, which way around does this go? That way, I think? It does. Right. Now you'll start to understand why I decided to leave a gap around this, so that I could actually move around it. Okay. I'm again going to hook all the wires up for these, before I lose access to everything. I need to set names as well, don't I? Whoops. Okay. Some here, I'll just do these as well. Purposely keeping on these like separate power lines because I know I could just go straight through there. And I'm doing that because I want to turn on and off the stackers because they consume a lot of power. They're like 50 watts each. So that's like 900 watts if I just leave them on. So I'm very intentionally leaving these on a separate power grid to make sure that I can switch them on and off as and when I need them. Right. So these are all going to get set to 100. That's not what I wanted. Because the way I run the furnace setup is run blocks of 400 into them. And you can make any recipe with 4 blocks. Okay. I then need to name them, don't I? So, 100. Stacker. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Coal. 100. Stacker 100. That will tell me which one it is, and allow everything to work. I don't think there's any particular logic other than the turning on and off I need to apply to these. I probably want to read whether there's what's in this stacker though, so I can help identify when I'm low on a particular resource. Yeah. Right. Now let's go do that again for these. Let's just call it a valve. Basically what it is. Cobalt. Iron. Lead. Oops, I didn't put down the rest of that. Nickel. Silicon. Silver. Right. I'm actually going to do a couple of little things here. One, I'm going to take out this sorter. I'd be better off putting another sorter at the front and siphoning out the bits I don't want than putting one here. So let me just quickly put this back up again. Just debating. Am I better doing that? No, I don't think I actually am better doing that. I think I am better doing this the other way around. The reason I think I'm actually better off doing it the other way around, because at the moment I'd have to set up what to filter out of this, which at the moment is going to be regen, mix, and uranium. Those two would appear out, but if I accidentally put something into this system, that'll always end up in the silver line at the moment with that setup, because this will only take out the bits I told it to. So this would take out... This would ensure that silver is the only thing in there. So I think that is a better option. Okay, let's put these on the put these down to the floor. I also need to turn all these on. That's the last thing I need to do. God, this is awkward. My engineer needs to go on a diet, or at least his suit does. Right, that's all that hooked up, power-wise. Turn them all on. I don't think these take much power. 10 watts. So yeah, that's pretty non-plus. At least compared to those things. Okay. Shoots. So. Coal. I want a reasonable amount of coal, but I don't need, like, horrendous amounts of coal. It's not really used. It's only really used for steel, and you only need a quarter of it. So I'm happy to leave that number stacked up. Cobalt, I definitely don't need many of those. So I can just put that straight. Aldin, yeah, thank you, computer. What's next? Copper. Okay, I want loads of these. Copper is used in a lot of things. Okay, that's the maximum I can get in there. Gold. I probably don't want quite as many as copper. So I'll probably just go like this. Straight up, straight down. Iron, again, I want loads of these. Many as I can fit in. Okay. Lead. Let's just put like a couple more than in. Nickel. Again, I'll put a little bit more than that than even the lead in, because they are using a couple of the recipes. So that can go up as high as I can put it. again, that's a really commonly used material. Silver, I will put this number. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Basically, just not very many of these. Right. The next thing I need to do is merge all of these in. Now I'm gonna have to just actually, can I fly and do this from here? I can. Cool. Right. Oh no, no, don't want windowed ones. Junctions. I want to go that way. So junctions just merge streams together. I don't know how it works. I think it's just alternate, or I can't remember if it's like the straight is prioritized. Right. That should therefore be a completed system. Turn all everything on, didn't I? Oh, didn't want a windowed one. There we go. Right. So other than getting them up and down from the furnace room, that should be a completed system. Those are literally just going to go like this. In fact, what I should do... I'm just going to ignore that for now. Right. Okay. So there's that lock hooked up. Right, let's just dump all these conveyors back in here. Three.
Oxygen low.
Let's go up and eat some food. 20% on the heavy carbon filter. I need to get around to putting some lights in this place.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, lady. He's fine. He's usually fine when you tell me that. I need to paint those three white so they don't actually look so weird. One sec. Brief bit distraction. That can go white. That already is white. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Really annoying you can't put those like on the sides, on their sides or anything. Right. I need a transformer. Have I got a transformer somewhere else? I do apparently. Okay. So. Which filters are in this? No. Yeah, so I did put a nitrogen filter in this. Okay. So I want 2 of these. One, let's say there. And one, let's say there. That is the wrong way around. Like that. to this side. Well, that's slightly annoying. Just me to have put that just in the wrong spot. Always one off as well. Why do I always manage to do one off? Okay, let's put this back on the wall. Nope, that was still the wrong way around. I did it right the first time round. That one. Okay, let's use heavy cable to get back to the main spot of power. Anyone remember which way around these are? Guess I'll just hook them both up. I know what I meant to start off by doing this. I need to sort some lighting out in here. I've also just realised a mistake. Hold on one sec. I need to change the colour of these. Let's make them red. Sorry, I need to do that because the blue is the, like, it means a different thing in this base. And if I don't change it, it's just going to confuse the hell out of me. I need to put some lights in a minute, so I will try and set this up in a way that lets me do that somewhat easily. Actually, the easiest way about that would be to make sure all this cable goes along the floor. I know this is a really long way around and I probably could have done this differently, but oh well. I'll save that if I need it later. Plus, I've almost finally got rid of this stack of damaged cable, which I kept meaning to get rid of and somehow never managed to. To 5,000. I'm not really using these to actually control power usage, I'm using these to separate networks. Right. That probably loaded up a hell of a lot of power onto the grid. How much power does that all take up? Yeah. Yeah, so basically, as I suspected, all of the other stuff, relatively alright. This guy? Nah, he can go off. 135 watts I can take. 900 watts? Nah, not having that. Okay. Next thing I need to do, put down one of these. In the corner. I need this to be able to set the sort on the sorters. That made sense somewhere, I'm sure. This is the boring bit. Somewhere down here. Is a list of every single type. There it is. Ingot. Ore. Right. Because it's like all the way down the bottom of the list, of course. And you have to scroll through it manually every single time. Ah, really? You can't go up to skip. So we just get to go down, down, and down, down until I hopefully get there. I didn't even read what this one was. Oops. Lead. No. These menus are... Yeah, I completely agree. Hello. Yes, we need a search function. And, or even just a better interface that like we could type into. Something like that would be nice. Yeah. So, one sec. Let me just put this one in. And then I'll explain my plan. Mighty Stoosh. Is that said right? Right. So, this is a ore stacking and sorting system. The idea is I dump ore into here. It then filters it into individual ore types. Fully stacks them into 400 because I've got a mod on that means they stack to 400. And then it splits them back at down. Well, basically it does that to store it as maximum amount it can in this chute. It then splits it out to hundreds rather than 400s because that's a more convenient amount to use. And then basically using these chutes, I should probably turn them all off actually, to act as gates. So effectively I can open it, let a single piece of 100 ore through, and then close it again. That is my plan. I've tried various other methods before, and I've never tried this one before, so I just felt like I was going to try it. Especially since they're new and I've never used them before. So that is basically what I'm trying to use. Yeah, I've used hoppers before. So I've used the SDS silos before, I've used the vending machines before. Yeah. I've done various things before, but like I said, I've never tried this before, so I figured I'd give it a shot. My problem with the silos is they're just huge, whereas I felt this was a more compact system, and it is a lot more compact compared to that. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to putting these in. Iron. It's about there, isn't it? Iron. Gold. Yeah, so I'm going to make another one of these for all of the ingots. I may do that off stream because certainly bits of this are kind of boring. Apparently I can't spell. Nope. No. This was copper, wasn't it? Oh, I haven't got far enough down the list, have I? There we go. Copper. Cobalt. You know, if I knew of a way of setting these via, like, programming, I'd just set these programming. Because, damn, this is just painful interfacing. Ugh. So I haven't quite got all of the ores in here. I purposely haven't got uranium because it's there. Maybe one day I'll have to actually include uranium, but not yet. I hope one day I get to include uranium, because I hope one day it does something useful. Oh, that's what the unloaders do. Ooh, I am going to have to try that in a minute. What was I doing? Silver? Silver. Good. Hey, hold on. Unloader. Oh. Yeah. I might have to try that. I've always ended up... I've actually built one of these before because I didn't realise this exists, but I always end up using these things. And just manually throwing everything out. Can I have my tablet back, please? Still can't get it. And drill. I am definitely going to have to look into using that unloader then, because that's a good idea. Does it, like, if I throw in the mining belt with the tools in it, does it even unload the tools? So I'd have to, like, put the tools back in. Okay. Okay, fair enough. First things first, I'm going to go put some stuff down on the floor so that I don't depressurize my base when I try and work out where the hell I am in the next room over. Just use those. Because there's nothing worse than depressurizing a base. It's not like I haven't already done that once while doing this room. I love the fact that these things are completely sealed. Ah. Thanks, Bear. Also, good evening. How are you? Alright, let's just... I'm going to have to take all these off at some point, but whatever. It's a shame you can't then load, like, the battery into a charger rack. Did you watch me blow up my old base, by the way? I mean, it wasn't entirely successful blowing up of a base, but I made a boom. Ah. I can show you the aftermath. I can't really show you the actual thing in progress, though. It's like... Ooh. Are you enjoying it then, Mighty? Yeah. Yeah, the gas generator, I hate the gas generator. I've never gotten that to work properly. I'm currently trying wind power. Seeing if I can actually run a base entirely off wind power. So far it's succeeded, but I haven't finished building the base. It's the combination of cooling it and actually getting it, like, powered properly. I can never get the infeed to work properly. Yeah. So yeah, I built a massive tank and basically made it go kaboom. It did a lot less damage than I was hoping for. Yes, lots of beans. However, this guy is now off. Somehow survived. I have no idea how he survived. Yeah, unfortunately, although it did do damage to quite a few items, it actually did a lot less damage than I was expecting. It didn't even kill me. And I was literally stood here watching it going boom. So, yeah. I was mildly disappointed in the size of my explosion. If you really want to watch it, if you go to my about, I think there's a link to to the YouTube where I've stored all of these VODs. So I think you can go back and find it from there somewhere. I think somebody even handily pointed out exactly where it was in one of the comments, so it was quite a good kaboom. Right, back to what I was doing. Is I need a bunch more chutes. And I need to go in here.
Oxygen low.
Thank you for the follow, Mighty Slash. Okay. Let's hope I don't depressurize everything. Nope, I'm going to depressurize everything. That's freaking typical, isn't it? Anyways, let's try this one. Right. Actually, that kind of told me a lot about where it was, thinking about it. Hang on. Let's put in let too much air out my base. So, I popped through here. Pretty sure I popped through there, didn't I? So in theory, I need to go one over. 1, 2, 3, 4 along. Okay. Let's try that out then. I think my base was just about beginning to recover on it when I depressurized it before. Not had much luck with depressurizing my base in that room. So it's theory, it should be behind here. And then up a bit. Should we see where I am? Let's see if I depressurize my base again. Oh, no, I won't, because there's to go through the dirt. Ooh, I think that is the bottom of the sorter. Cool. Which in theory means the bottom of the other one is under here. It is. Cool. Can I get through there? I can. Cool. Right. That wasn't so bad. So, the reason I want to put it in, like, I'll try the unloader. I'm just going to put the hopper in. Is this is open to the outside, unlike the rest of the base, which is in kind of internal. So it means once I've gone out mining, sort of come in here, dump all my stuff just into the system, and it just deals with it. That is my thinking. So, to do that, I need... Oh no, I've got the hopper. Cool. Let's put the hopper here. What's the betting I'm going to fall into this at some point? The final goal is auto-smelting. Yeah, the final goal is auto-smelting. But for now, it's just going to be more storage-based. Okay. Just need to cut out these. Actually, it's not just auto-smelting, it's auto-loading into the... automatically loading ingots into the thingy system. Whatever it's called. Into the autolathe, etc., the production machines. Lights, come back. So that is my final goal. Yep, with logic, and probably with some software, because I don't think I can do all of that with just standard logic. Have you actually explored the programming chip yet, and the MIPS programming language, or is it you just going to go, nope, not doing that? Yeah, that kind of system, yeah. Basically monitor what's in the... yeah, that's kind of a problem. The programming system is very, very good, but as you said, I end up programming everything, so I'm like, I could just do this a little bit better if I did it with a bit of software. Right, let's put the hopper down. Wait, come on. You're obviously designed to go in a single spot, so go. Thank you. Right. That is a horrible colour, and that needs changing. But yes, I can fall into this, but I can just walk out. Good. I think I didn't dig quite deep enough to get under this thing and actually get out the chute. Let's just go straight up. I'm going to leave this thing in the floor. Although only just. That's one too high. And then I'll put an unloader in to actually play around with that a bit. But as I said, I'll need to put a sorter after it. Where are you? Here. Okay. So I actually want to turn here. Nice corner. I always end up with like 2 million shoots in this game. Somehow the pipes don't bother me so much, the shoots somehow just are a pain in the ass. In-feed connected. The outfeed I'm just going to poke through the wall somewhere. Here I guess? This is just go straight down like this. I don't think I can place one here. Annoyingly, I guess I'll go there then. Yeah, annoyingly, I always feel like if you can put cables through pipes, you should be able to put cables through chutes. You never can. Right, let's weld this place back up so it's not quite such a trip hazard, because I will fall down it, I can guarantee that. We'll put just a normal weld there to remind me to come back to that. And put an unloader in somewhere. Seven. Oh! Oops. I need to weld up the floor of this place again, don't I? So I don't depressurize my space. Okay. I don't think 5. Ah, let me out. Thank you. Okay, that's correct. So I should have 3 left. 1 is for that, and 2 are for that. So I'm just going to put you back in. Because otherwise I'm going to lose you somewhere. Okay. At least it's not just me who doesn't get that. Right. Okay. What next? So I can take all that flooring back up again, because I shouldn't need to mine out my floor anymore. Do. Just turn you off for now. Okay, so the next bit is I need to do something or other. I need to work out how I'm going to do the request of the ores. So I should probably go and mine some ore. I should probably also put some of those on production, because I'm running out of those quite quick. Basic chutes. Okay, there's enough iron in there. Not enough iron in there. Okay. I think iron might be my first thing I'm going to go smelt then. Also, I want to take a stacker with me. Sorter with me. And some chutes. Because, like hell am I not going to go actually try this. Unloader, which I've never tried before. So seriously, what the hell's up with this music? Yeah. The unloader is within the stacker. Because that makes sense. Number 3 on it. I always wondered what this thing was for. Somehow I always assumed it was like you unloaded stuff from the network, but then never really got why, because it was so easy to get it out of the chutes. Okay. Iron is down here. Let's go grab a bunch of iron. I've got mods on, by the way, Mighty Slosh. That's why I'm picking up so much ore. Because I'm lazy. Whoa. That just lagged the hell out of my computer. Apparently I went deep enough, it loaded another layer deeper. By the way, Bear, have you ever managed to mine to the bottom of the map? Is there actually a limit? No, there is a bottom. Fair enough, so they just put a layer of something you can't mine through at the bottom. Okay. Must say, I still need to play Minecraft. I need to buy Minecraft first, but yeah, let's ignore that part. Okay, that's probably enough iron for now. I proceed to gather quite a lot of it. Okay. First things first. Let's turn you on. Let's dump a bunch of iron in here. Come on. Stacker. Just point you in the middle for now. Wait, what? Put these upside down. put the stackers upside down? No, you can't. Okay, that was not what I was expecting it to do. Yeah, I'm trying to decide where I'm putting this. Because I haven't really got any nice wall space to put it. Although, I could just delete all of these because I don't need them anymore. Apparently I had quite a lot of iron already. Oops. Okay. Let's delete all these shelves. No, let's not put the shelf in. The drill in the shelf. Let's delete the shelf. Thank you. Right. Lockers can go away. Complete bits of this. It's like hell am I having nature inside my beautiful concrete structure, steel structure I should say. Okay. Stacker. No. Okay. Plonk you there. Now I get to play this game, don't I? When you put a sorter in, so the ore will come out of there and everything else will come out of here. Okay. I need to go get another computer, don't I? Perfect. That's working. I think I put in 2,000, so that should be the correct amount. I did indeed put in 2,000. Good. There we go. That'll make me a lot of chutes. Okay. Then, I need to dig up my floor again. And lay down to shoot to... Take away all the ores. The memory serves as an ores group, isn't there? So I don't need to go through and add each one individually. Oh, it's almost like I planned that. The corner was in just the right spot. Okay. Go off. Yeah. Now my lights are the wrong way around. Whoops. I feel like at times, rather than using a sensor, I should just use switches. I also need water. How's my food doing? 30%. I'll go and do that in a sec then. I want a computer and a sort of motherboard.
Hunger caution.
Do you know if there's an actually easier way of doing this? Like, can you use the laptop to actually, like, set sorters, or do you have to use a computer? No, no, no. Don't want multiples of them. Thank you. Because computers are kind of bulky, especially with something that you kind of set and then forget. You can go off here. Yeah, you can get rid of the computer. Once you've set it, you can just get rid of it. As a personal thing, I tend to leave them in place in case something happens and you want to use it again. Auras. There we go. In theory, if I turn that on, dump my mining belt in, this is gonna... tablet. There we go. Honestly, I never knew that was a thing. Thank you very much, Bear and Mighty, for pointing that out. That is really quite nice. Alright, I'm just going to stack all this in here for now. Right. Food and water. Didn't actually dump my iron off either, did I? Ooh, lots of tomatoes are growing. That's a good sign. Ready. That one's got seeds. I've got seeds. Those ones are. So I think the reason these ones are struggling is because they don't get enough daylight, because this panel blocks a lot of the daylight they get. So I'm going to need to put grow lights in. I was planning to do that anyways eventually. But yeah, it'll happen.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Wasn't I going to go get more ores? Because I got sidetracked by iron, didn't I? Oops. Let's turn these all on. So hopefully things can start to stack up. Which one was the iron one? Iron stacker, there we go. Oh, interesting. Do the stackers now, like, accept in the same thing? Weird. Actually, let's turn the light back off again. Because I need to go find more stuff. Let's go out this door. Because that's the way I'm probably going to want to come back in. What's the betting I'm about to get hit by a storm, by the way? I'm going relatively high. I feel like it's been a while since I've had one, so... Silicon. What? Silver I definitely want, because you're a pain in the ass to find most of the time. There's my way out. More silver. Gold over cobalt. Let's go get cobalt. Coal. Coal I want. Okay. I think coal's the thing I'm finishing collecting this time. Right. Do-do. Now I get to stand there and wait for a moment. I probably need like 2 mining belts, don't I? Whatever. I didn't switch off my valve. There we go. Welcome back, mining belt. Right, what haven't I got yet? Lots of things, probably. Probably need more silicon. There's gold there, so let's go grab gold. Oh, there's more cobalt here as well. If I grab X, I grab X. There's no harm in that at all. I think I was lied to. There's no gold in that spot. There's more silicon down here as well. Hang on, let's go get the cobalt. I get too sidetracked. Lied to again? There's no cobalt there, game. Huh. I actually managed to kill off my battery.
Power low.
Yeah, game. Through. Silicon. Oh. Right, that's the end of this trip then. Can I remember my way back out? Yes, I can. Good. Over there. No. So there's only a stacking up mod. Well, there's two mods on. There's a stacking mod which allows everything to stack to for ores and various other things to stack differently. The other one is every node is worth 50 rather than like 3. But this is not the first time I have done this material thing, and I've kind of blown through most of my materials already, just building this base. So, yeah. Because I had at one point like 3,000, 4,000 steel, something like that. And I've only got about 1,000 left now. Building bases that are big are expensive, to say the least. Because when you consider each of these like steel cubes is what, 5 steel each, and I must have gone through like hundreds of them by now. Well, literally, like I probably made 500 of them. So it stacks up. Game. Why have I got explosion effects? Why do I have a lot of explosion effects? What the hell's going on? I have volatiles. Oh. I know what's going on. Oops. Yeah, I know what's going on. Oopsie. This is gonna go bad. Oopsie. There we go. We finally actually, like, stopped it exploding. I should probably just let everything just go, though. Oh no, it's still exploding. Hold on. I got an idea. Oh! Yeah. Oh. Blew up all my chutes. And all my ore, probably. Bah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. So all these things that are on fire are all the ores. Lovely. Oh well. All my ore's gone. That's annoying. Oh, it does them one at a time, does it? Really? Does that mean this one down here is another one? It is. Interesting you can hold flaming stuff in your hands and it's not a problem. No. Bye-bye. All the cable got burnt out too. Wow. I did a lot of damage just then. Well, For now, this place can just carry on depressurizing because I kind of need it to. At this point. They're doing damage anywhere else? Is anything else blown up? Oh, I lost that chip. The lighting system's still in place. Some of my chutes survived. Maybe. At least some of my chutes survived. Oh no. They did survive, they just ended up over here. Random. Dump all these in here for a minute. So, if you're wondering what happened, I had X in my mining belt when I dumped it into the system. So that X obviously went through and out to the other end of this conveyor. And of course it was above 0 in here, so that ice started to melt, putting X into here. And obviously somehow, somewhere, there was an ignition source. Now, where's my battery? Did my tool lose its battery? Oh wow. That's annoying. Oh jeez. All my tools have lost their batteries. Almost. Weirdly, the tablets are fine. So is that one. So is that one. Weird. Oh, my gas has got blown up too. Lovely. Right. Let's do batteries first. Didn't really want that game. Battery wireless big.
Power low.
Oh great, that thing got blown up too, did it? Oh. I forgot about this. Sorry about that. Sunday's the day when my parents call, so that was that time. And apparently that means it's 7 o'clock, so yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry. So in the meantime, I just fixed a couple of things while I was on the phone. I need to do some proper damage assessments, because apparently I did a lot of damage today. Yeah, lady. I'll go deal with my water in a sec. Let's get... I was about to say let's get the lights working again, but I've just realised I don't have somewhere to copy the lights from. I need to go and get one. So let's come back to that. I'm going to leave the base to completely depressurize, and it looks like it's pretty close. Because it was still going to be hot temperatures in there. I also need to go downstairs and turn off the aircon unit so it doesn't try and cool the world down. Or warm it up, whichever one it does. But yeah, that was a fun bit of excitement that I blew myself up. You go away. All because I forgot about the ice. I think I'm going to have to put a sorter in there to take the ice back out of that system. So it doesn't just boil itself and almost try and kill me.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Right, let's go do a bit of a damage assessment. I think everything in here should be fine. I need to go in here anyways, copy code. This is, I think, is the only place I've got my light code somewhere. Wait, come back here. Stay there. Import. Right, no damage in here. Always a good sign. Don't actually know why I'm going in and out the airlock, considering I've depressurized the whole thing. How are we doing? We still got lots of temperature in here, or are we finally... I think that's good enough. Probably repair all the windows at the front. I'll leave that one off for a minute so I can make sure I actually do all these. Okay.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, shush, lady. At least these didn't get blown up. Alright. Let's go re-weld up the things in here. Seal the base back off. Okay, I think most of the damage was done to this room. Basically, it looks like all my cabling's gone, and all the chutes are gone, bar the ones that are in the ceiling and the floor. And all the stuff that was in them, of course, is now gone. Everything else is just kind of fine. Apparently it doesn't take damage like that. Question mark. All of this looks fine. The doors, of course, the interior door's gone, which is fine. It's not really an issue. All this looks fine as well, thankfully. And then looks like there's a couple of casualties. One being the omnidirectional transmitter, which I've replaced. Another being that, which I'll replace that before I forget. Oops. Okay, there's extra code in this which I don't want. Okay. Export. Okay, why have I not got power? I've blown up some cables somewhere. I have indeed. Okay. In theory, if I stand here. Did I miss something when I did that? Line 4. Yes. Right, there we go. Lights back on. These all seem to have power. That logic transmitter's fine. All of that looks fine. Cool. The base should now be repressurized. So let's actually turn this active vent back. This passive vent back on. Sorry, volume pump back on. There we go. This thing survived again. Somebody actually told me how to use it properly, but I still hate it. Let's go turn on the aircon back on. And then let's go repair all my damage. Come on. Thank you. Oh, wow. My batteries are getting pretty low. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to double check there's actually not just going out the window. I'm pretty sure I repaired them. Tell me if... depending on what the pressure in here is. 33, 34, 35. Yeah, okay, we're fine. At least at least I got all that iron. Okay. I'll start off with the cables. I need some more cables though. Change its colour. Let's go grab another stack of cables because I'm definitely going to need more than 30 for 26. Okay. Let's start off with the easy one. Yep, there goes the 26 already. Oops. Okay. Should probably save some cable by doing it like this. I don't need a 4-way there, I need a 3-way. Oh, I've got to place all that conveyor again. That I'm not looking forward to. Right, that's that bit done. Let's go double check that I'm not overpressurizing anything. Yeah, getting there. Let's drop that down to like 20. This will allow it to not pump in quite as much and therefore distribute more evenly. I think that's actually might be the first time I've ever fully blown up something. Like that. I'm not sure if I should be proud of that fact, or if I should be concerned about that fact. Not sure. Okay, good, it's starting to pressurize out a little bit. Where are lockers? No lockers are somewhere. There are lockers. Get rid of all of those. Get rid of all them. Thankfully, I just made a whole bunch of chutes. It's almost like I planned to do that. No. Didn't plan it. Didn't want it to happen. Don't want that door. Okay. Next I need that one. I need to go in there. I hate doing this kind of stuff. This is going to be a pain in the ass as well now because I've already done it once. So everything's kind of placed to some extent. These roof ones are there, so that makes life a little bit easier. Oops. Behind there as well. Yeah, apparently this one even got the ones in the ceiling. I mean, to be fair, this is going to be where the explosion started, if it was anywhere. Okay. This needed its weird system, didn't it? Because I did all the backwards and forwardy stuff. Come on. Me through. Also doesn't help because all the air is moving around. It's pushing me around constantly. Stop doing that. I'm trying to place stuff. Cute. God, this is painful. Almost there. Well, this line. Oh. Didn't change the type when it switched the stacks. There we go, that's what I wanted. Move, thank you. Okay. So, coal I decided I didn't need too many of. I think it just went up like this. Cobalt, I decided I really didn't need very many of, but I think I'll put a couple more in, just in case. Copper I needed loads of, so that's going all the way to the roof. Memory serves I then did down like that. Across. Like that. Gold. I assume I did this. Oh, I almost did the same. Just didn't include the extra little kink out the top. Iron. This definitely had the maximum in it. What else have we got? Lead. You really don't need very much. Nickel, again, you don't need much. But I'll probably put an extra stack in. Okay. Silicon, need loads. Silver. I think silver was just like a bit. Like that. There we go. Now I need to put in all of the junctions and things. Right. You never know I blew it all up. Before I actually go and blow it up again, I'm going to go do a quick little edit. Which is I'm going to grab another sorter. Then I'm going to grab an ice crusher. What do these need? These iron plates, isn't it? Yeah, iron sheets. Iron sheets. Cable I've got. Do I have a water pipe into there? I don't have a water pipe anywhere near there, do I? Basically what I plan to do is put a sorter in that pulls the ice out and just throws it into an ice crusher. Basically because that should prevent me blowing up my base again. Because let's face it, that wasn't very fun. Didn't particularly enjoy doing that. As much as it was quite funny. Okay. So on this, I then need to take that out, circulate it again. Right. Let's take up the computer quick. I will need to put it back down again because I need to set another sorter up. Let's take up all the cables for a minute. I'm going to put a little chute. Like that, just to fire all those bits out a different direction. I need to take you up. Let's actually leave you in for now. No, I didn't want... whatever. Okay. Oops. Come back here, Iron Sheep. I need you. So basically what I'm going to do here is just run the... chutes in a slightly different line. Because it will now be in a slightly different place. So, new sorter. Let's go there. I then need to put in conveyors. Okay, so this time, I think I can do ices as a group. So this time, I'm going to pull out ice. Which means I will be left with the ores. Just a quick bit of mining. Oops. Just give me a bit of space. And then shoots. Okay. Roll the floor back up. Alright, so I know this is a bit of a cheaty thing to do, but I'm going to put the ice crusher in the wall. Basically the reason I'm doing that is because it'll stop the ice melting in this room. So I think if I go down, I should eventually... Oh, that's convenient. Right. Okay, so that's where I want to get over to. I need to go this way a bit now. Basically, I need to get a water pipe in here because some of the ice can be water-based, and I want to keep my water. Okay. Let's go through here. Oh, right at the back. Can I get a nicer spot? There's water. Okay. What am I doing? Drill. Get rid of some more of this. So I can move around a bit. Ooh, lead. Lead's always nice. Okay. I don't know why I'm neatening up all these walls, but I just am. Okay, I'll do. I'm not doing anymore. Right. So the ice crusher will go in here. I've got the waste pipe here, which I can dump all the normal gases into. The water pipe is now down there. So what do I need to bring back with me? I need to bring back some little bit of logic, because I always turn the ice crushers on and off. Because I assume they use a reasonable amount of power.
Hydration critical.
Oh, shut up, lady. So, I need some insulated water pipes, some normal pipes, brown because that's what it is. I then want a couple of logic IOs. To turn on and off the ice crusher. And that is everything I need. I probably just want some more liquid pipes. Insulated liquid pipe, okay. 100 will do. I'll leave that just running for a moment while I go sort things out down here.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Right, ice crusher. It's not going to let me place it because it's not supported. Apparently it just... whatever. I'm not even going to ask. Actually, that's a bad place to put that. What I want to do is put it further back, like there. The reason I want to do that is because I want to stack up some chutes in the middle. Right, I needed iron sheets, which I've got. And I think I needed wire next. There we go. While I'm here, let's just hook this thing up. Okay. Now let's do the waste pipe quick. Which way around do these things come out? That way around. Okay. The logic can go just somewhere. Don't really mind about that right this second. The water pipes. Just go straight down with these. Okay. So I can do the rest of that from the other side. So I can seal this guy up, pretty much. Just need to hook up some chutes. Of course, I'm going to zigzag to get maximum storage space in them. Oh, come back here. Done that to me a couple of times now, game. You've let me drop something that I've got in use and then complain at me for it. I want these to stay completely in here, because I don't know what happens in the interface. Yeah, I can't do that. He's going to have to come out at that point. Right. Let's weld this guy back up. Don't need to turn it on back because I'm going to use some logic on it. So I'm going to use a slot reader and a logic writer. I don't know why I'm using a batch slot one. I'm going to change that to a normal one, but give me a sec. What do you mean by auto exploder? It should be completely safe. Game. Why is my door not closed? Oh, there it goes. Okay. It took a moment to actually go, no, 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 it's closed. Or not. What? Don't tell me it's going to be something stupid like this doesn't count as sealed. There's a crater where my furnace was that disagrees. Lovely. Okay, why have I got... Whatever. I'll come back to that. I want ice crusher. Slot import. Occupied. Slot reader. Out ice crusher. On. Okay. Put the computer back. Because... yeah, you can just halve them in midair. I'm not doing that. It's really random, this game, about what it lets you put, like, in the middle of the air. What it makes you put on things, and what makes you have them built. Really, really random at times. Okay, I think there's an option in here for ices. No, I got to add them all individually. Lovely. Could you really do that? Just like place them in the middle of the air? I mean, you still kind of can place them in the middle of the air. You just place them. You just have to place them on the edge. Ice, nitrice. Bauxite. Volatiles, that's the one I really want in there. There's an unlimited placement mod. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. Sounds fun, but dangerous. Okay. That should make sure all the ice goes down the sorted slot into the crusher, and everything else goes where it should do. Perfect. Would I feel like the storm's... Nope. The storm is not finished. Go away, storm. I think the other thing I'm going to have to do is go and... I get the impression that ore hopper isn't actually a sealed item. That's why I'm still getting the storm in there. 95. Okay. Let's turn you down to 1 again. You can just carry on doing what you usually do. Okay. So I'm going to want some steel frames. Steel sheets. Iron sheets can go away. These guys can go away. The chutes can go away for now, but I'm going to need more of them in a bit. You guys I want. Well, at least I'm getting my power, all my batteries recharged again. So what I want to see is it a case that this guy doesn't count as sealed? So if I just put a steel frame underneath it, that should, theory, seal it again. But of course the storm's now finished and I won't be able to test it. At the moment I haven't got storm. I'm guessing it's still going out there. So, yay? Question mark? Do-do. Now I get to brave going back outside again. Lucky me. Oh, no, no. Maybe the storm's just gone. Yay, storm's gone. Yep, I would say I was successful at getting power. Every single one of them is lit up like a light bulb. Lovely. Oh, there they go. Come on. Damn it, stop jumping too high.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, lady. Deal with it in a minute. I'm actually going to move that up one, because it looks like I need to anyways. Water is now connected. Let's weld up my wall. Okay. That almost got all fully charged. That should stop me blowing up my base again. Which is always a tenuously useful thing. Stay for the pipe porn. Is there such a thing as pipe porn? Or were you enjoying my atmospherics room a bit too much there, Bear? Do you mean to go stand in front of all the pipes so you can enjoy the pipe porn? For a moment. Yeah, waiting for these to do. Really? Hang on, I'll go take some proper screenshots in a sec. And we'll see how true that is.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Turn off all the interface so I can take some screenshots. Let's see. Need to get a bit further away from that. Shame that tank's there. There you go. Do you reckon that's enough screenshots? And we'll see if I get some worrying activity on Discord then. What am I doing? Dumping you out. Dumping you out. I'm going to switch you out. You out. And you out. Let's actually go do some mining. Let's carry on back with where I was trying to go. Hang on, hang on. I'm going to do pipe bomb. I need to do this bit of pipe bomb as well, don't I? Not sure where to start now. Let's just grab the silicon for now. Let's just keep going. I'm not going to mine too much, I'm just going to mine like a bit of each. Unless there's such a thing as mining porn. Why am I just suddenly imagining like some mining worker stood in like a provocative pose with like a pickaxe now? Not sure I thank myself for that image. Okay, with some iron. Let's actually grab some oxygen just to make sure it actually is working. Let's just get 2 stacks of this. No, I end up with 3. Whatever. More silicon. Iron I've got lots of silicon around here. Copper. That's one of the ones I want. Bit more copper than that. Iron I don't need. Whilst I need cobalt I need. Silver I need. It's all nickel there. Nickel's one of the ones I need. Yeah. I can never really be bothered with mining backpacks, but I really should. Come on. Silver is the only one I'm now missing. Silver. AG. Almost like my little chant actually worked for once. Never normally does. Wow, I've actually got silver and gold together as well. Okay, silver. Is that all of them? I have cobalt, copper, gold, iron, lead I haven't got, nickel, got silicon I've got. Okay, just need lead then. Some nickel, lead down there, but it's quite a long way down. Ooh, there's a bunch of lead. It's actually a lot of lead. Wow. Right, that'll do. Wow, I never realised how big this little mountain bit was that I was mining. Never actually been that far down. I need to go for my little weather station over here. It's interesting how all the blocks render at different distances. Can I just throw that in there? I can. I want to double check this actually goes in. Maybe. There we go. I'm in. Okay, why is that not working? Ice Crusher import occupied 1. Okay, that's weird. Come on. Weird. Oh, it seems to be working now. Okay. That means I can actually safely put you in there. And not worry about too much weirdness happening. Right. Let's turn all this lot back off again. So that seems to be working. Okay. I'll just stand there for 3 seconds while the thing resets itself. There we go. Gonna wait. Ah. I was half hoping it would then move it all the way back down again since it was null referencing. Okay. Okay, cool. Looks like this is working how I intended it to work. It's now stacking up everything. The digital valves are stopping it from going down into the system, which is what I wanted. So now what I need to do is make myself a bit of software. Not a particularly complicated bit of software, but a bit of software. So what this bit of software is going to do... Actually, I know what I'm doing first. I am going to make some lighting. I'm damn well fed up of being in dark in that room. Excuse me for a moment while I get sidetracked. Right. Why do I feel like this is going to get in the way at some point? So that line is down here. Hold on. I need to think about this a bit more. So this lot needs to go in here. Actually, hang on. May as well put all the power on the outside. Okay. Oops. Not too far. This area can be a bit more of a traditional setup, I think. Actually, what I probably want to do is put them in like there. This can be a lot of power for this room. To light this room, it's big space. Okay. So we put one in down here. Probably one up here. That should be enough lights. I'm definitely going to need a bunch more stuff for this. So, first of all, I need to put one of these down. Put the chip in it. I then want a sensors to trigger it with. Kit sensors. Motion sensor. Go into there, I guess. Okay, I'm going to make set a bunch more cable running because I'm going to need quite a lot of cable right now. 500, that'll do. Cable. Go, plenty of copper. Right, I need to paint. What colour cable should I go for this time? Shall I go for the yellow? Oops. Don't need any more lights. Go back in here. Oh, hold on. One more thing, I need a transformer. That will go there. Oh. I'll have to work on that sensor in a minute. Hang on. The best place is probably like here then. Yeah, the main power cable for this area is running around here. So that's why it wasn't very happy with me for doing that. Went the wrong way. Keep being too quick on the uptake on those. Okay. Now I need to just run power cables to all the lights. Honestly, I don't really see the difference between any of them. Like, I've had a look at both of them, and they look almost identical, apart from you can use, like, access controllers with some of them. And let's face it, I'm the only player in this world, so don't really care. Hit F2 in all that. Yeah, if memory serves, wasn't it proximities that do an area, don't they? Yeah, a range of the sensor. Occupancy is the... Oh, same room as the sensor. Yeah. Honestly, I probably should use the... At least the occupancy one. Oh well. Minor details, minor details. Yeah, like I said, in terms of like pure efficiency, if the occupancy sensor is room-based, and it does anyone in the room, then it's probably more power efficient because I only need that plus a batch writer, whereas which is only I don't even need logic, do I? Which is only 20 watts, whereas this is 50 watts. So in terms of pure power, you're probably right, actually. I will look into it. That light is going to get moved forwards because it's going to annoy me if I leave it like that. Where's my drill? Drill. Okay. Right. May as well actually just carry this onto the wall. Okay. Interesting. I didn't put any lights in this area. Okay. I will put some lights in that area in a minute. Didn't actually put in one of those. Yep. Now the question is, if there's pipe porn, is there cable porn? That's alright, don't worry about it. Apparently, you just triggered Twitch's auto thing. Don't worry. I allowed it. Apparently it was the word perverts. And apparently that classifies as bullying. Oh, that's going to annoy me. That's going to get moved out by one. No. I didn't want to turn it on. I wanted to disassemble it. Almost there. Let me go all the way around this wall because I need to put in the lights over here anyway, so it'll save me some effort in a minute. Interesting. Why have I got fake light on? What? Weird. Right. Since you mentioned it, Mindy, let's give the occupancy sensor a shot. Hang on, why are you not connected? Apparently it is connected, it's just being... Oh, it's booked in. There was an occupancy sensor. Weird. I probably need to put my internal door back on to separate the rooms out, though. Okay, let's take those back in. You lot can stay here. Should probably go drink some water before the game complains at me too much. Oops. Actually, that was the wrong type of door. Hang on. That type of door. Plastic sheets. Okay, I can get those in a sec. That was what I needed, wasn't it? And probably a paint job. Alright. There's that done, there's that done. I need a couple of logic IOs. Okay, so it goes green when I'm in the room. Okay. Let me rearrange my wiring over here quickly. Then I'm going to want a logic reader, batch writer. Yeah, that's what I want. Place. Thank you. Okay, so I am reading occupancy sensor. Activate, I assume? Yes, I'm going to assume that. Logic reader. They have light. Actually quite a good coverage of light too. Okay, maybe I should use those in the future. That's one too close to the wall. That's now one too far away from the wall. Okay, then I assume if I leave this door, they'll go up. Perfect. Yeah, maybe I should use those in the future then. Right. I have now got light. So now I need to do software. Having proceeded to get very, very, very distracted just then. So you know what? I might carry on getting distracted at the moment. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. I was thinking, I've got that set up in here. And then thought better of it because actually I don't want that done in there. Right. What am I doing? So, I want the IC housings. And I probably want 2 of these chips anyways. Okay. So, what I'm going to use these chips for is basically to oops. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Right, I know what I'm doing. To receive a signal from the furnace room, which is basically saying, I want X material to be sent to me. Exactly how I'm going to get that signal from the furnace room up to here, because I don't want to use a logic transmitter. I'll have to work on that one. But, oh, actually, I know. I can use a logic memory for this, can't I? Because you've got 2 sides to it, and that allows for separate networks to be connected to the same logic memory. Yeah, let's do that. Then I just need to route a cable through the walls, which I can do another time. This will also allow me to test it. Let's go. I know there's one here then. Okay. So, is this going to work? I have 9 of these. Yeah, so I need 11 devices and I've got 12 slots. Okay, that works. So, logic memory in number 1. If I can find you. There you are, logic memory. Okay, then I want coal sorter, cobalt sorter. No, I don't want sorter. I want valve. Cobalt valve. Okay, I'm seriously going to go change that name. Give me a sec. Cobalt valve, copper valve, gold valve, logic. Are you thinking I should just read off this value, what the value is, and just apply the logic directly rather than using a chip? Oh, right. Yeah. Feel free to laugh at my spelling mistakes and feel free to point them out when you see them. Let's give this thing a name. So, or request. No, that's not spelled right. Memory. Right. So all I need to do is let's do main. Jmain. All I'm doing is reading D0 setting. I am then doing something else. Bunch of if statements, that's what I'm doing. So if if store it in R1, if R0 equals whatever it equals, let's just say 1 for now, then you store R thingy in there. No, actually, let's do it differently. So what I'm thinking is I will set some values. So let's do R50. Current hash R15. Effectively what I do is current hash move current hash 1. I then want to store the address of, which is D1. And I go through to check. Like that.
Hunger, caution.
Yeah, lady. Then in the check, I do this. Actually, no, I don't want that. I want to branch the line. And I want to check R0 against current hash. And then jump to send item. So if the current setting equals the current hash, it then sends through. If it doesn't equal, it goes back and goes to the next one. So then I want to do S. Hang on. So then I want to send the item. Now in digital valves, how do I activate them? I think I've got rights, but it doesn't really matter, does it? In setting. I bet it's an open, isn't it? I should probably check that first, shouldn't I? Jal's quite useful. I assume you know what Jal does, Mighty. So let's assume I need to do S. Current valve. Open 1 yield S thingy 0. So that should open the valve, wait a tick, and then close it again, which should allow it one item to pass through, but then stop any additionals going through. That's the hope. I need to test whether that's actually the correct value. Next, I want to reset the logic memory. For God's sakes, why do I keep doing that? No, that's not what I wanted. Then I can go back to wherever it was before. Yeah, so JAL basically lets you have... So if I just copy a second one of these over... It basically means that it'll store this line. So in this case, it will go down to here. It'll store this line. And then it will jump out to here. And it stores it in the RA variable. So if you want to nest them, you need to move that RA value into another one and move it back again. It'll then go through to here. And when it gets to JRA, it'll return back up here. And it will carry on through the code. So in this case, what I'm using it for is to basically allow me to move, to basically just run the same code multiple times. Like that. So this will... I put that in the wrong place. Put a few of those in the wrong place. Yeah, it's a bit like a for. It creates a similar effect for each, and effectively I'm storing these values each time to create the loops. So it's not perfect. An actual for loop would be lovely. But I guess it just doesn't exist within MIPS. So this one's virtually the same, but I need to take out this lot as I don't have the final item. Now I have to open up all my things again. How the hell am I going to check this? I'm going to do an experimentation quick, and I'm going to go get food on the way. Effectively what I'm going to experiment with is what happens if I plonk something in there and then run or set value to... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Well, sorry, I want to test the valve. I want to make sure that the open does what I expect it to do. And I also just want to quickly check that leaving that single yield won't allow it to send multiple items through. I really should just put these in the bloody tomato can. Or actually just use up the tomato can I've got on me. Rather than running up here every time. Yeah, I'm assuming the yield will work, that one yield. I just feel like I want to test it before I actually, like, commit to just assuming it's going to work. I just feel like I've been caught out so many times by little things like that, that it's just now become a habit to check this stuff. Right. I guess if I'm checking the yield, I need to actually, like, build myself a little program to test this with, don't I? I see housing. Don't need 500 of those. Let's do 6. And while those build, I'm going to try and play basketball. Because somehow, the basketball survived the explosion. Yay! No. Oh, whatever. I'm still amazed these basketballs haven't ended up in the recycler. Right, I got the one I need. Yeah, the only piece of fun here, of course, I've now got all the floor down, so I need a little bit of space. I think the wiring colour in here is purple at the moment, so let's go with purple. Turn you the other way. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I could use the close threshold as well, probably, couldn't I? I might have to test that out and see how that works. Right. A little bit of software. And where's one of the chips? There's a chip. So all I want to do, I don't really need to check anything else. I just want to check this bit. Let's just clear you out. Don't even need that. So SD0 open 1 yield SD0 open 0. Yep, that's all I need. Just need to make sure the valve is on that. I then need to put something in it. Okay. Turn you on. One item comes out. So the next thing I want to test is if I just lose this. And set that to 1. What happens then? Okay. So that works as well then. If I set the close threshold, it will actually, like, do what I want. Okay. Speaking of annoying things in this game, I wish they'd bloody well move the button that minimises your entire menu. Can't tell you how many times I've hit that doing things like this. I'm not going to bother picking up all that cable. Don't really need to. Come on. Lay down. There we go. Okay. That's that little test done. So I can do it either way, and as I've got the software set up to close it in the software, I'm just going to ignore it. So the next thing I want to do is claim all these hash numbers. Do I actually still have these somewhere stored? I do. Perfect. So I'm going to use the actual hash numbers, I think. No. Nope. Apparently I'm not going to use the actual hash numbers. Whatever. I'll just have to remember what I did. It's basically alphabetical of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Right. The last thing I need to do then is turn you guys on. Actually, hang on. One thing I am going to do. Let's run a bit of a test. If I set you to 1. That wasn't what I was expecting to get out. Something tells me something went wrong there. Moving on. Apparently my motherboard got blown up in the explosion, so let's go put that back in. Just double checking all these actually, like, saved. Cobalt, coal. Yep. You're not fine. I mean, the good news is they're all 100. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, something tells me that's not working properly. Well, interestingly, I got a different amount of stuff out this time. Okay. So I think I should make a point of using this Oh, I can't. Close threshold. Let's just see what happens if I do that. B, I also have a theory about what's going on. Over. I have a feeling I didn't change any of the numbers in the second chip. So I have a feeling it's the lead is effectively number 1 as well. Yeah. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Yay! I got one out. Let's try a different number just to double check. Let's just run through them all. Cobalt. Copper. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Apparently the 8 did go through, it was just being a bit weird. Cool. That is working. Right. So the next thing I want to do is I want to effectively turn this transformer on and off. And basically how I'm going to do that is A, if there's nothing in this slot, the export slot on the stacker, this stacker, or the import slot on this stacker. I have no idea how I'm actually going to do that. Because if I use the import slot on this one, there's quite a high chance there will just be stuff in that import slot. Same with this export slot. I have a feeling I've messed up slightly here. I have a feeling that I need to either do one of two things. A, turn one of these lines the other way around. So that I've got a left and a right one. Basically, the reason I want to turn off the transformer, if I show this, right, so at the moment, this network is drawing 235 watts of power. If I turn this one on, it goes up by 900 watts. And considering that quite a lot of the time, those stackers will be doing nothing. It's effectively burning a lot of power. Yeah. That's why I want to do this. It's just pure power efficiency. I'm not bothered. Like, each of these is like 5 watts, so don't really care. Each of these is 10 watts, so they're probably a little bit more bothersome. But yeah. It's still only like 135 watts between all of that, and let's face it, the lights are using a lot more than that right now. If there's actually a storm going, I'll show you my incoming power grid, because it's quite impressive when the storm's running. How much power are these lights actually kicking out? 1.2 kilowatts just for lighting. Lovely. Right. So yeah. This is going to be a pain. How am I going to do this? There must be a nice way of doing this. Get on. Get through there. I think the best way is going to be turn these ones around, because they're probably easier to get hold of. The only problem with this is I know exactly what's going to happen, which is as soon as I let go of one of these, I'm just going to get a mass of stuff flying out. Yeah. That's where I'm going to have to start some serious issues right now. I can't... Yeah. Can't quite reach there to do those bits. I can't get over the railings. I should probably just take the railings out. Solid. Railings, goodbye for a moment. Your services are not needed. So the reason I'm actually going to turn these around is because the left and the right actually have different hash numbers. So it means I can actually separate the two lots of them. Oops. But there we go. I'm out. Yeah, but I knew that was coming. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Well. Okay. Now I just got to go through all of these and pick them all up. Hoping I can grab out all of my ore that appears. No. Why have I got so much coal? Wow. There's 8 of them. There's number 9. Why do I have a feeling I'm going to end up having to destroy quite a lot of this stuff? Solid, let's just, like... Is that enough to walk through? It is. I now know there's nothing in these. Come on. There we go. I think I've got most of those ones. More gold. More copper. More coal. Okay. Do we think I got them all? I really don't. Ratings go away. You're just being annoying. I can't see any more. Okay, cool. So, now, I need to go back through here. Put the stackers down. And put down the 3 chutes that I took up. Oh, wrong way. Always a good sign when you haven't got any additional materials when you've finished. Always off by 1 for me. Oh, right. Yeah. It's always the one that's in the most awkward spot, isn't it? Right. There we go. Now I need to go through here, set these to 100, and then turn them all on. Now I need 2 logic IOs. I should probably go sort out my water and waste tank first. It's really annoying that the suit will only let you have a waste tank, like up to 3,000. I didn't actually pick up the stuff I wanted. That does help. Logic IOs. And I actually want another chip. So I'm going to use the chip this time to basically turn them on for like 10 seconds. and then leave them on for a few seconds. So, but I need batch slot readers. Two of those. And I need you. So of course I'm doing this slightly weirdly in terms of this set, in terms of the cabling, because if I switch this transformer off, which I will do, it'll, if I'm not careful, it'll mess up. Okay. So again, this is going to be a really simple piece of software. There you. Clear. So all this is going to do is main is batch read the whatever they're called. Batch slot reader. Also just double check I've got the right way around of this syntax. Right. Type setting maximum. So that should mean that hold on, that doesn't work. Right. The reason that doesn't work is great, I need to know which one's which now. Slot. Let's go with export for that one. Occupied. Minimum. 0. Don't think that's the right one then. Nope, wrong one. Hold on. Snacker. Oh yeah, there's 2 export slots, aren't there? I always hate these things. Why do they put 2 export slots on these? Right, I think that's the right one this time. Because I think all of these have materials in them. Which means the export slot is full and it can't move anything else out. No. Which one's that? I don't know anymore. Which one's that? Lead. I might go grab some more lead just to make sure. Nickel. Silicon. Weird. Okay, first things first. Coal, stacker, 100. Let me go through and name all these. Cobalt, stacker 100. Copper, stacker 100. What was the next one? Gold. Iron. Lead. Nickel. Silicon. Silver. Right. How am I going to test this? What I need is another logic I/O probably. I can probably use this one temporarily. Yeah. I got a better idea. I just disconnect all of these. There we go. Now I know for a fact that I was using the wrong one. Or not. Stacker. Oh, they've actually named them differently in that one. Nice. Oops. Alright, so that's definitely the processing one. Minimum. Okay. I think that's actually working. I just don't have materials in all of them. That is what the issue is. I feel like you're trying to tell me something really philosophical there. Right, so I need some more lead, more silicon, and then we should be good to go. I'm actually going to... Oh. Fair enough. I'm going to... grab some more shoots. What I'm going to do... is put in a little recirculation line for a minute. I believe I can do flip-floppers. The reason I'm doing this is because that end one, the silver one, it's got 399 in it. And it should have a full, sort of a rounded number in it. So I'm just going to send it back through the system, basically. Send all the ore for this one back through the system. It doesn't remind me. Oh no, that one's not running, is it? So it's fine. Disconnected its power, so it's not running. Alright. Nothing left in there. If I reconnect this... if it lets me. Oh no. Really? Game. Why would you let me take it away but not put it back? Get me out. Ah. Game, you let me in. Get me out. If I do move anything, it's gonna... oh god. Can I go up? Apparently not. If I take that one away, will it let me go? No. Oh god, this is gonna get messy. Less messy than I was expecting. Where'd the other one go? My guess is this one hasn't quite got enough to release. Oops. Okay. Wait. How do I set the flip-flopper? Wait, what? Have I misinterpreted what the flip-flopper does? Oh. This literally just switches between two. That's not really what I wanted. Yeah, it's also not really what I want. Oh well. I have a feeling there's going to be an awful lot of stuff in the furnace room. Okay. So first things first. I needed lead and silicon. And maybe a bit of silver, depending on how much stuff is down here.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, there's some stuff down there. of it's ended up in there, it has. None of it's ended up in that one. None of it's rolled around into weird spots. Cool. Right, that should be enough to get the silver system running fine. Now I just need lead and silicon. Ugh. Well, there's a bunch of silicon. Okay. Lead. Where did I see lead? There's lead. Here we go. Right, that should be more than enough to get these things working. Saturated. You off. Anyways, moving on. I don't like the fact that's gone orange. Why has that gone orange? Why do I feel like a storm's about to hit? I'll sell it. I'm just going to throw these in here this time. Actually, hang on. Before I go back in, let's deal with my food issue. Has anyone played with the genetic slicing yet, by the way?
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Because it's definitely on my list of things to play with in a bit. Just haven't done it yet. Yeah. Apparently all as boring as me then. Okay, right. Back to what I was doing. Jeez. gold. Oh, right. I know what the problem is. Oh god. I'm gonna have this game again, aren't I? Which is, I can't place that quite low enough. This game, thank you. Not. Hang on, I just heard a storm. Hey, I want to check. Is this room now sealed? I think it should be. It is. Good. I was about to leave and then realised I can't because there's an airlock in the way. There you go. How about this for a power income? I genuinely don't think I could get it any higher than that without just blowing the entire network out. Anyways, back to the main base. Okay. Back to what I was trying to do, which was trying to put these wires back in. I have a feeling this is just not going to go well. Maybe with a bit more thruster power it's actually going to work. It's just going to, like, force its way through. Right, let's turn the thrust back down again, because that's a bit too violent. I'm going to injure myself. That was powered, that was powered, that was powered, that was powered. Good. All of them are powered. Right. Most importantly, they've all now got ore stacked in them. Perfect. Right. So on this one, on the import slot, I want occupied maximum. So what I'm going to do is either when there's stuff waiting to be imported, which should just naturally happen, or when there's a clear line here, I'm going to turn all of these on for a period of time. Remember that that one needs reversing. So hence I'm going to name them and actually put them as items on the items on here. Yep. There we go. So instead what I'm doing is just reading D1 and D1 was which one? The import, wasn't it? R0 D1 setting. That is not equal to 0. Let's actually do that one. R15 R0. Then let's read the other one. If that one is equal to 0. No. Hang on. That one is not equal. R14 R1 to 100. Because that's what it should equal. Reading the amount in it, not whether it's occupied. Do I... No, actually, hang on. That's wrong. I don't need to do amount in it. I only need to do occupied. Minimum. Yeah. I don't need to do an amount. I don't really care how much is in it, providing it's full. Then, so that means this one. Then I want all those together. I think it's just or, isn't it? Or, there you are. Or R13, R14, R15. So, if there's something in the slot, that'll equal to, that setting will be 1. That means that when that thing doesn't equal 0, that equals 1. Do I actually need that in? I don't think I need that in. I just need to read that, don't I? R0. If it's 1, it's 1. I don't then need to do a logic to make it another 1. This one, however, I want to invert. So that one does need to be... That one is equal to 0. Then it puts out as 1. Okay. Then write to D0 on R13. What I also want to do... Hang on. Better idea. So, if R13 equals 0, I want it to go back to main. So I want to do that. So, readif in import, read out export slot, if nothing in export need to turn on, or the two to get the right, so that either one of them can turn it on. If R13 equals 0, return to main. Then it turns on the settings, does that. Right. I do want to be maximum. So export. You. So that is turned off, which is what I want. But then you go grab an ore. Hang on, I have an idea. I just do that. It should turn on. And it should turn on for 10 seconds. Perfect. Yeah, I'll put this back in. Then it turns off. Oh. You weren't meant to go in there. You should therefore appear in the import slot, and that should therefore all turn on for 10 seconds. Which is perfect, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Right. Yeah, perfect. You know what? I'm going to change that slightly. So what I'm going to do is change this back to it actually sets it at R13 and only sleeps if it actually is equal to 1. Because that way, if it's still got stuff in it, it won't turn off momentarily and then turn back on again. Which doesn't really make a difference, but it feels nicer in terms of a piece of, like, user software. Okay. Perfect. So I think that is now working. I can order up materials. You'll then send them. The power efficiency is in. So I think all that's now working. I mean, it's still drawing 300 watts, just not being power efficient, but it's better than alternatives, let's say. Put the railings back because I shouldn't need to go back over them again. Okay. Right. I think at that point I'm probably going to give up. It is getting rather late here. There's something else I explicitly want to do today. Oh, I remember something I want to do today. One sec. I'm going to get sidetracked for a couple of minutes. Logic transmitter. Do I want a logic transmitter? No, I don't want a logic transmitter. What I want to do is I want to read the battery state, but I want to average out the modes. Because that we'll see. Because I want to have an idea about how much power is in my battery system. Apparently quite a lot. Because it almost refilled the batteries that's out here. Nice. Cool. There should be a whole lot of full batteries in here then. Good. So what I probably want from this then is another batch reader on this system. Not quite sure where I'm going to put it. Because, yeah. Good luck with that. Actually, I don't need it in that system, do I? I don't really care if this thing runs out of power. So this thing go that way. No, hang on, that's not what I want. I just want a batch reader. Let's disconnect the whole base power. Oops. There we go. Right. So I want batteries large. What settings do you get now? Because I think they've increased it, haven't they? No, it's still just running. Oh no, charge. The current charge the device has. That's what I want. Charge. Average. No idea what quantity of units that's going to be in. Anyways, moving on. I'm guessing since they're all full, that is the maximum they could actually have. So that's 9,000,001. Okay. Whatever that unit is. So my next question, because I've never actually used these before. Does anybody know what the diode slide, like, setting is? Do you know, is it like 0 to 1 or 0 to 100 or what? Ratio for batteries. What does ratio do? Oh, okay. So the ratio actually gives you the value as an output. Okay. Let me go try doing that. I want to say I've never made one of these for a battery system so far, so this is new to me. Yeah, traditionally I've always used mode for that. I think when I started playing the game, that was all that was available. The mode is these. So basically all I did was set it so that when it got to 1, it turned the coal generator on. Because I've got the same sort of backup. That's what this coal generator sat here for. Okay. diode slide. Probably want to take up one of the floors. I want some blue cable, if I can find any to actually take out. Damn it. That didn't work. What I'm hoping is that a simple logic writer will allow battery charge average, diode slide setting. Now the problem is I really need to test this a bit. Memory. Okay, cool. So that is all I need to do. Thank you for the ratio tip, though, because that was something I didn't know. Okay. That'll give me a visual of what the hell my power grid is doing. Right. Nice. How much power do those things actually take up? $25 watts. Okay, so there's not very much power either. Okay. Are there any other little jobs I want to do while I'm here? So I need to sort the lighting out in this room. It's really starting to bug me now. Nothing I need to do in here. Nothing needs to be done in here. Nothing needs to be done upstairs. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's where I'm going to call it quits. I've done quite a lot today then. So I've got this whole thing set up and running. Destroyed it, then rebuilt it. Can't believe I blew that, Phil. The whole base up. Almost. Oh dear. Whatever. It happens. Don't worry about it too much, basically. Yeah. So, next time, the goal will be to effectively try and do the automatic furnace stuff. So I always run...
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So I always run sort of 3 scripts doing this. I do one, which is control. So what that will do is effectively take in a request. So let's say make an iron ingot. It will request 4 iron ingots to come through. It'll then use a sorter, although I may try and use the flip-floppers. But I don't think that'll work. I'll probably have to use the sorter still. How the hell did you overpressurize a water tank? What the hell did you do? But you need to get those up to like 60 megapascals. How the hell have you... how much water did you have in that? Oh, water canister. Okay, fair enough. Piece of advice for the future. Use one of these. You can then set it so that it never goes over 10. The only problem with these is they're quite slow. So. Oh dear. No comment. Right. Back to what I was saying, yeah. So I always use 3 scripts. One that's controlling. That'll then send both the ores and a request through to the furnaces. The furnaces will then smelt a ingot and send it off. I wanted to solve the slowness. If you want to solve the slowness, you can use it. What am I thinking? You can use some logic on it. So, a canister storage has a logic port on it. And if you effectively set it so that there's 2 things you need to set. One is if the slot is occupied, and then the second one is if it's got a pressure less than about 8, I would say, because there's a slight delay on it. You can then have it automatically shut off, and as soon as you drop one in, it'll turn back on, and so that's a way to do that. The thing you need to be really, really careful of, though, is that if you haven't got something in this slot, the pressure is going to read 0. And therefore you could overpressurize your pipes up to the canister storage. So, that may help. Yeah, so that'll be next time's job, is furnaces. I think, if memory serves, I believe I downloaded a script that might help with that. Yeah, this. I may have to have a read through this and actually check how it works. Because I've tried writing scripts for these before, and they are a pain in the ass to do. Anyways, at that point, I am actually going to go to bed. Where are you? If you work it out, let me know. Let's have a quick read of it then. Start. Does the steam overlay appear? No, it doesn't. What am I doing? Is there a way to see these on the workshop? Nope. Okay. Cows are evil. Furnace controller. Hold on. Wait, over there. Hold on. Not what I wanted. Yeah, that's not what I wanted either. You go away. You come here. Really, OBS? Oh, whatever. What does this furnace look like? I quite like the way he's got the front poking through the wall. No, no. Yes, all this. I'm not thinking about this now. It's too late. Yeah, I'm going to bed. It's been fun. Hope to see you all again Tuesday, probably. I'll try to stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and either Saturday or Sunday evening. That is my goal. Don't always succeed. But yeah, I have no reason to believe I won't do that this week. So, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye-bye.